radiating that space of super consciousness. When Swamiji is sitting in that space and receiving and accepting your Pada Puja, it's such a wonderful experience people have had as a side effect of the Pada Puja. They've had healing, they've had various manifestations, but ultimately that gratitude happens in your system. God, what have I done to be able to offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji? It is the experience that happens in you, the bliss that oozes out of your system, that experience that happens in you cannot be equal to anything else. If you have already offered the Pada Puja, you know why you should not miss offering the Pada Puja. If you have not yet offered the Pada Puja, this is something you should never miss. Never miss, never miss. And yes, I request one of the volunteers to please put the link in the chat. We have Dahanananda is asking for the link. So one of you can please put the link in the chat.
And there is a beautiful another pramana from the Adi Shankara, Guru Padaka Stotram. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me to cross this endless ocean of life, Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru. And by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. The beautiful reference is from Guru Padaka Stotram by Adi Shankara. So do not miss offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Absolutely, ma. And see, yesterday we had the darshan of Lingodbhava. The linga, there are hundreds of thousands of Shivalingas, temples all over the world, and in India also. But the Moola Linga is the Lingodbhava in Arunachala. Like that, there are hundreds of thousands of Nataraja deities all over the world. The Moola is the Chidambaram. Here, for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can, in Vedic tradition, there are millions of pujas that you can offer. But ultimately, all the pujas end at the lotus feet of the Guru. You can do puja to Devi, Shiva, Subramanya, Venkateshwara, Navagraha, all the Shanmatas. Finally, everything will lead you to the lotus feet of the Guru. Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The root of all worship, the source of all worship is the feet of the Guru. So you can go here, there, finish all the pujas and finally come to the Guru's feet. Directly touch and hold on to the Guru's feet. The one thing that you hold on, you don't need anything else. Holding on to the lotus feet of the Guru. Dhyana Moolam Gurur Murti, Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The root and ultimate destination of all worship, the source of all worship is Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The feet of the Guru is the ultimate for all the worship. So that is how you get an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It literally, the benefit that you see, Pratyaksha Pada Puja should be offered out of gratitude, not because you will get a benefit. Because when a Guru happens in our life, we feel like, oh God, what have I done? To be blessed with a Guru like this. What have I done? That question doesn't have an answer. You want to do something to show, oh God, what have I done to get this Bhagya? What have I done to get this Swamiji as my Guru? Just out of that overflowing gratitude, you offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Right? So, Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens when you are not able to find, you don't know what to do to express your gratitude. Swamiji, I'm offering this for puja to express my gratitude. I don't know what else words. It's too superficial to say, to express what I feel. Everything else seems very superficial. For the feeling that of gratitude that I have for you, I am hereby offering this Pratyaksha Pada Puja. May I constantly be at your feet. May I constantly have your grace and compassion and blessings. That is all that is needed. You don't need anything else, just the grace and the compassion and the blessings of the Guru and the presence of the Guru in your life. And which is always going to be there as long as you are its disciple. So just counting you're basically just counting your blessings. Swamiji, what have I done to have you in my life? Thank you. The only word a disciple has towards a Guru, thank you. Thank you. Because he takes care of everything else. You don't need to think about your life. You don't need to think about your future. You don't need to think about your health. You don't need to think about your wealth. Why? He is thinking for you. Why you will think? Why waste your life? Waste your time. Swamiji is thinking, I am just relaxed. I have only one thing to do. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you. Morning to night, I only keep chanting, thank you, Swamiji. 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 So that feeling, that overflowing gratitude, and your being is totally relaxed, knowing that the Guru is taking care of you, and the only emotion that erupts out of you is gratitude. Out of that gratitude, you just offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for happening in my life. That is why the Pratiksha, the gratitude is the highest emotion, and Pratiksha Pada Puja is the best of the best of the best pujas. Because all the pujas, Paramashiva himself has told, Puja Moolam Guru Padam. There are so many powerful pujas. You can do homas, you can do yajnas, you can do. Ultimately, there is a beautiful verse that comes in that Adi Shankaracharya movie. It says, Akashat patitam toyam sagaram prati gacchati. Every drop of water that comes from the sky has to go towards the ocean. Similarly, every puja that you do has to merge in the feet of the Guru. So instead of doing this and that, just hold on to the feet of the Guru, offer your gratitude. Day to morning to night, just say thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for happening in my life. Everything that happens in your life, offer it as a gratitude. That offering of gratitude. When a disciple doesn't know what to do to offer the gratitude, he offers the Pratiksha Pada Puja. So I invite everybody, every chance you get, every day you can do the Pratiksha Pada Puja, do it. And the Swamiji only says, have the Ichcha Shakti, just have the desire. Your desire will manifest as reality. And I have after Swamiji, so many things I can see personally. Just creating that intention, the desire, strong desire. Swamiji, every time you have Pratiksha Pada Puja, I should offer. Just have the desire. That desire will replicate itself, manifest itself, will manifest as resources, funds, time, everything. That desire will do it. You don't even have to take action. That desire, Swamiji, I want to be able to offer Pratiksha Pada Puja. Every time you come and sit and accept the puja, I should be there. My name should be there every time. You make sure you ensure that desire. Our job is what? Just desiring. Swamiji's job is what? Fulfilling our desire. But many times we don't even desire. We feel like, oh, maybe it will not happen. Oh, I can do once a year. I think every Purnima we will do. Oh, I can do every Shivratri only. I can do. That desire only doesn't come because of the impossibilities and self-doubt and self-hatred. Drop that. Have an intense desire and go ahead and register. You will see. One Pratiksha Pada Puja will manifest the next, will manifest the next. That is how it becomes a cycle. Do not miss offering Pratiksha Pada Puja. Every day if it happens, offer every day. Every week it happens, offer every week. If Pratiksha Pada Puja is there, you should be like, Swamiji, Pratiksha Pada Puja is there, my name will be there. My name will be chanted for the puja. That is how I am expressing my gratitude to you. He will take care. Swamiji will shower you with just this desire. If you see, even this desire, if you have this desire, every time Pada Puja is there, I should be. Even the desire only he gives. Because without Swamiji's blessing, you will not even have the desire to offer puja. That is not for everybody. Even the desire to offer puja is an elite. Is for the elite group of blessed beings of the cosmos. Only it's an elite desire. Desire to eat, desire to go and have vacation is for everybody. Desire to do the Pratiksha Pada Puja is an elite desire. That desire comes only with the blessings of the Guru. So he himself will manifest. You just have that intense desire and go ahead and offer one puja. That one Pada Puja will manifest as next, and all the auspicious things happen. So that is the Puja Moolam Guru Padam. Every puja finally ends in the offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Okay, so now we will move on to our next offering. Before we move on to the next offering, I just wanted to go ahead and do a screen share of the Sankalpa. the Sankalpa offering. How do we make the Sankalpa offering? Which is requesting blessings from Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Every one of us can just go ahead and do the $1 Sankalpa offering. And I will show the screen share and I will explain, and then we can move on. So the link that is projected, this is for the $1 Sankalpa for you and for your family members. You can go ahead and do. You see the link that is scrolling on the screen, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. Please use the link that is scrolling on the screen. That is the latest link, BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. That takes you to this page. Okay. I request everyone to come along with me. You can just go to your mobile or go to your browser and come to this page, which is BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. So I'm just taking you through a step-by-step process. So you can come along. If you have any questions, you can ask. This is for everybody. Everybody sitting today for the darshan. Everyone, you can request the Sankalpa and get your name and family blessed. Your name and your family's name. So here you have the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering, which is what we explained today. So you can do all at once. Let's say you want to do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You click on Pratyaksha Pada Puja and then you click add to cart. Okay, so it takes you to the cart and it adds like $1,008. And you also want to do the Sankalpa. So let's say it's yesterday's presentation. Okay, so Pratyaksha Pada Puja is there. And now you can then go back. I'm going to use the back button on the browser because I want to also add the Sankalpa. So I'm going to go back and then I'm going to choose Sankalpa offering. And I want to do the Sankalpa offering for 4 of my family members. So I click 4 and I click add to cart. So you can choose, you don't have to do the payment every time. You can choose multiple offerings and you can see here. So it is added $1,008 and $4 for the Sankalpa. So it is $1,012. Okay. And if I want to go ahead and add anything else, let's say if I want to go ahead and add Abharanam, or if I want to add the Jata Alankara Seva, I can do anything else. So I can just click that offering and I can add to cart. Just giving an example. So I'm going to go back to the cart. Oops. So I'm going to go back to the cart. On the right side top, I can go to the cart. I have 2 items in my cart that I want to check out. And then you click on, come down and say proceed to checkout. So click on proceed to checkout. And type the details, type your order, enter the card details, and then you click on place order on the bottom right. Okay, so this will get you into the Sankalpa chanting. And we also have the Sankalpa chanting is when just $1 you pay and you receive the blessings for you and for your family members. Martha is asking, I'm going to pay on YouTube because my card is not working in that tiny.url. I will have to check on that. Currently, Martha Davilovsky. Currently, we are having the YouTube action for the e-hundi offering, offering your gratitude, or like an offering to the Guru, like a Guru Dakshina. Then we go to the e-hundi offering, which is the super chat option. For the Sankalpa, you have to use the payment link that we are showing. E-hundi is an offering of gratitude, like a Guru Dakshina. So you go to the YouTube live chat, and in the bottom you see dollar symbol. Support, show your support. You come on this, click on super chat option, and you can offer the e-hundi offering. Okay, just $1 is fine, or you can do $5, or you can do $51, $21, whatever you want. You can put that amount. So I'm just going to demonstrate for $1. So let's say buy and send. Every one of you can do the e-hundi offering, and you can just put any amount. Offering of gratitude. Click on add credit card or PayPal. So let's say I click on add credit card, enter the card details, and we click save card. So this is the e-hundi offering. Go ahead and make the e-hundi offering. It's very, very simple. And okay, so now let's continue with your offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The next offering we have is the Jata Lankara Seva, which is the offering of pure love and devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, which is $1,008. And we have the Vastra Alankara Seva. The Vastra Alankara Seva. Hindu. Yes, next slide. Next, we can go to the offering of Swarna. Then that is 15,000 US dollars. Then we have the Swarna Kundala. Swarna Kundalam. Be blessed with the protective, loving, compassion, giving nature of Kalabhairava. Sesha Yagnu Bhavit, the sacred thread, which is the golden snake as a sacred thread, offering of all our unfulfilled thought currents at the feet of Kalabhairava, offering all our karmas. Then the golden staff, the danda, which Kalabhairava uses, the stick, the staff, which is protecting from all the internal and external hurdles. Then the offering of the danda, the golden mace, which dispels all the negativity that we are going through. Then the offering of the Trishul, Swarna Trishula, just to manifest all the possibilities. Then we have the Hema Kinkini, the waist bell, liberating from all the past karmas. And we have the various different offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And finally, you have the E offering, where you can offer any amount, $51, $101, $251, $501. The e-hundi offering can be various different denominations as per your wish. So with this, we will now project the next slide with the links. Next slide. Yes. So the first step is you go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava and you make the payment. And the second step is you come to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 and you go ahead and put the names of the people who would like to be blessed with the Sankalpa. So with that, we will now get ready for the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll now enter into what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we'll enter into the prayer offering. Whoever is here, I invite every one of you to offer something in some form, in any kind of an offering or an e-hundi offering or a super chat. Offer your gratitude, and whenever you come to a guru and come to have the darshan, have the spiritual practice of making some offering out of your gratitude to Guru. Either e-hundi or sankalpa, $1 or the super chat, whatever it is. Just make one offering so that you are offering your gratitude to the Guru in some way. That is also a spiritual practice. So with that, we will now move on to the preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Naimi Swami, please go ahead.
Yes. Request the NTO operator to project the slides for the preparation. Next slides, please. To manifest Kalabhairava, we can dress up like Kalabhairava to manifest oneness. Yes. You can also submit your prayer requests to Kalabhairava at http://tiny.cc BST prayer request. You can have the link in the YouTube chat. Now let's get prepared to receive the Kalabhairava. You can offer one or more of these naivedyams to receive Kalabhairava. That is black gram urad dal vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and dry fruits. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is manifesting Maha Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Next slide, please. And without the physical act of imitation. Next. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. What exactly happened during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. That means we experience thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions. We experience Advaita, the oneness, we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. There is this beautiful pramana, next slide please, how Krishna was enchanted by his own extraordinary form. By compilation of Chaitanya Charitamrita chapter 4. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. So after due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija avatar manifesting Paramashiva, that is consciousness, which is formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija avatar, that is physical embodied form, for us to experience the Paramashiva. And you can see the various dimensions of Paramashiva as the Achavatar and also as the Nature avatar. The Achavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the super consciousness energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Achavatar directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we experience the causeless bliss. During the darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we all can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having a darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. So all we need, what is that we need from us? All we need is sit with the deep space of gratitude and the deep feeling connection. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva now. That is all you need to do to manifest the best for your life and the life of people around you. What is the right context to receive the darshan? I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Sit with this right context, with the conscious resolution. And let's listen to manifest that conscious resolution to come into reality. Let's listen the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra, the prayer that we are going to do for all of your wishes, your conscious resolutions to manifest into reality. Let's sit with this right context and the deep space of gratitude.
Now we are entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. And at 8:30 a.m. IST today, we'll be having the darshan of Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra chanting. We will be having the darshan. At 8:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time, we'll be having the darshan of Lord Kalabhairava manifested through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Quantum. 8:30 p.m. IST, sorry. 8:30 p.m. IST, we will be having the Bhagavan into the
Nityananda. Today, as we are preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Bhairava, let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana, the Dhyana mantra. Just as you all learned in the introduction to Bhava Samadhi Darshan, any conscious resolution that you drop at this time directly gets attended to and manifested by the divine itself. So now, during this whole Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, each of you can take any conscious resolution that you are wanting to manifest. It will get attended to directly during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Actually, this is a global prayer service that Kailasa is offering to the world. Right now, the times are being extremely bad, like many places are still having the second wave and third wave of the pandemic, and a lot of people are going through a lot of crisis in their lives, be it in a personal level or be it violence, be it health-wise, be it economic crisis. A lot of situations and even sometimes natural calamities. Many haven't even recovered from the natural calamities and the deaths that are happening. Today, we are going to be offering our prayers to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, who is the Nija Avatara of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And this mantra that we are going to be chanting, the chants that we are going to be chanting, is extremely powerful. It's actually an initiation, it's a diksha. It's not just a mere chanting, but it's a very, very powerful diksha. Just like how the avatar initiates people, he gives diksha, whether through naina or look, or sparsha or touch. Like when you have gone to the darshan and you got the blessing from Swamiji, how the diksha happens like that. The very mantra of Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, or the chanting that we're going to be chanting, the avatar births himself in the form of these mantras, and he gives the spiritual energy transfer happens. Therefore, healing you, healing your inner space, healing all your near and dear ones, giving you the best ideal life that you wanted, removing all the economic crises that you're in, all types of problems, all types of doshas, whether you're suffering from Naga dosha or you are suffering from Sade Sat or whatever might be the problem that you are suffering right now, we are going to be having very, very powerful chanting, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, which is literally the avatar in the form of mantra, and therefore when it is recited from the space of oneness and deepest awareness, it makes anything you want as a reality, gives intense healing, showers the prayers with boons, everything for the people who listen to it, and for those whom this is being offered to.
And as you all are listening to the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, and as you all connect, each of you, even if you're just listening to it, you receive the benefits of it. Even if you take the name, if you chant the name during the mantra will actually be giving a pause, and you chant the name and actually become part of the Sankalpa, all the benefits that you chant this mantra for directly comes to you. And understand this tradition, this science, this authentic science is today not accessible, not available to many people commonly, to the humanity itself. It is Kailasa that has taken the spiritual responsibility to annihilate any kind of suffering, pain that the humanity is going through. And Swamiji, as an offering, has extended this service to the humanity, making this service available to the humanity. So the suffering, pain, karmas, doshas, all of that are cleared. Anyone and everyone who just merely listens to this chant alone. And if you feel as a listener, as a Hindu, as a born Hindu, or as a practicing Hindu, if you feel that some way you want to be part to preserve this sign, so tomorrow your next generation can benefit from it, you can take a minute to contribute just 1 unit of your currency towards this ecosystem, towards this science, just to keep this science alive. You can take a few minutes to go to your YouTube super chat or super sticker, contribute just 1 unit of your currency. So you take the spiritual responsibility to keep this science alive, so that you take a commitment. You make a commitment right now. Every time as you're listening, just taking a small step of 1 unit of your currency to contribute to keep this science alive makes a huge difference. Understand, you may think, oh, now let me take time, I have time, let me contribute $150. That is enough. Understand, every time you listen, you feeling the responsibility, and out of that responsibility or gratitude, you contributing is much more greater than you deciding once and for all you will do.
Actually, all of you can see here, just in the screen right now, all of us are seeing. Now we're having how to do this payment, how you can offer your offering. Just as simple as just $1, 1 penny, 1 unit of your currency. You can do it like this, like how it is being shared on the screen. You're seeing it on the screen. Go to the YouTube, and in the YouTube comment, there is a symbol, there's a dollar symbol, and in that you can go and add the amount that you want to offer, and you can offer.
Once you click the dollar symbol, you get super chat or super sticker option. Then you can click the super chat, and you get to choose any amount that you want, ranging from 1 USD to how much ever you want. So you can choose 1 unit of your currency, and
actually I'm seeing
then you can click to purchase it.
Yes, thank you, Brian Berchaya, Manite, Janananda. Thank you so much for your kind contributions. Just to let all of you know, 1, it is taking responsibility. 2nd, even you, when you offer something, you become more open, more receptive, ready to receive. Just look around you. How many things that when you have paid for and when you receive it, how you have kept it, how receptive you are to it. 2, how when something is you have received without you offering something, how you have kept it. This will show you how you hold that even in your inner space. Thank you so much.
And not just that, we have one more option in the super chat where you can join to become a member to access exclusive programs and events of this channel, Swamiji's official channel. So this is a new option that has come up. So you can become a member of this channel for you to receive exclusive benefits. So you can go ahead and join, become an e-Kailasian. You have 3 options, 3 subscription options that you have, and you can click and you can join to receive some exclusive material, exclusive programs, to be invited for some exclusive programs, to get access to this particular channel's membership perks. So you can go ahead and join this channel as well. So you can become a member of Swamiji's official YouTube channel. Yes, ma, please go ahead.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Eva Anderson, Ma Divyananda, Govind Kumaraya. Thank you all so much for your kind contribution. Understand, this is not just what you're offering, but this is also like, this is a way you are developing that system where we start doing the dharma as per Hinduism. In Sanatana Dharma, be it any king, anybody who is wealthy, anybody who is having so much, you always see they have quality of giving. And like if you, and each of you who are here, who are joining, okay, welcome to become being a part of the e-Kailasans. Great. So now all of you can just offer even just $1, 1 penny, 1 rupee, 1 ringgit. So whatever you want to offer from your side, just that 1 unit of currency you can offer. So that way you are also being more open. You're also ready to receive this. So with this, but just want to let all of you know, this chanting, this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, the prayer that we are offering is completely a free service. This what you are putting in your e-hundi. It's like you go to the temple and you are only offering it in the hundi. This is not for the mantra itself. This mantra is completely a free service that we as Kailasa are offering to the world. So now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra.
So today, we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra on behalf of each and every one of you that are listening to this, that are taking a part of this. We are going to be offering our prayers to Kalabhairava, Bhagavan Kalabhairava, in his Nija Avatara as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for each and every one of you to manifest powerfulness, all your powerlessness to be healed, any kind of anxiety to be removed. We are offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for all panic attack that happens in you to be healed, for any hangover of the past to be healed, all suffering to be removed. We offer our prayers for all the physical traumas to be healed, for all mental traumas to be healed. We offer our prayers for the cure of any physical pain, for the healing of any mental pain that you have been through, for the healing of any emotional pain and hurt that you have been through. We are going to offer our prayers for you to manifest your physical strength, for you to manifest mental strength, for you to manifest emotional stability. We are going to offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for you to be free of any of your obsessive compulsive patterns, for you to be free from any addictions that you suffer from. We are going to offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for you to manifest confidence, courage, and success, for you to always be in the space of powerfulness, for you to manifest all powerful cognitions, and especially the powerful cognition that pain and suffering does not exist. We offer our prayers for all the insecurity and fear to be removed from you. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for any effects, side effects of the black magic or any malevolent forces effects in you to be completely removed, for you to be free from them, and for you to be protected from any such forces.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Kalabhairava for all those who are suffering with malaria or any such diseases to be completely healed, as today is World Malaria Day. And we are going to be offering our prayers to Kalabhairava to remove any neurological disorders that, or any disability that you have. And we're also going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to live a completely healthy life. And anyone who's suffering with COVID-19 or their near and dear ones suffering with COVID-19 or the side effects or after effects of it to be completely healed, we are going to be offering our prayers so that all the effects and side effects of the pandemic itself is completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that if you are suffering with any mental disorder or your near and dear ones are suffering with any mental disorder to be completely healed, and if you are not having confidence inside you, if you are feeling powerless inside you, weak inside you, don't worry, we are offering our prayers so that you can experience complete powerfulness inside you and you are able to manifest the space of Kalabhairava inside you. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the economic crisis that you're in, any financial issues that you're having, or if you've lost your job, that you are able to get your job back, or if you are facing some family related issues, we are going to be offering our prayers so that those problems, all your life negativity will completely removed, and for you to have a prosperous, powerful, ideal life. We are also going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava so that you are able to experience deep feeling connection with your Guru, and you are able to manifest these Shaktis of Paramashiva.
And we are going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, in the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to always manifest in your life, to protect you, for your protection and for the grace, blessings of the Supreme Pontiff to always be with you at every moment in your life. So now, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Jee Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haut Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Now we'll be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make the conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavati Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya,
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universe and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya,
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahikasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya,
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya,
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has the Rishabha, the bull as the vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself.
कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य अपराधिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य तत्प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेष विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the year called Lava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, in the
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे all the participants.
Offering for yourself or with these prayers, whether for yourself or for others. If they are for a female, please kindly chant the names now.
नान्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
for all those participants, for all those who are participants post and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be unbroken flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा आरोग्यदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिर स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all kinds of evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting or diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects relating to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, evil eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि तमसपापव्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानाम्.
let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hand, speech, expression, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin,
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping of women, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापन्निवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, things, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टनिवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, the dead people, Pishacha, the demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetada, the ghost, Pushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम्. धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like the Lakshmi wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi food and grains, Santana Lakshmi offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi fortune, Vidya Lakshmi knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi bravery, Veera Lakshmi heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम् सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम् मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लभ्य दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैवसिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु सपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Raja Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that moves the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator of and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तरजिततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above mentioned qualities, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रहित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनुष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूढ़ाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva Himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु.
The Adipita of Adipita Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां कीर्त्यर्थम्.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काममोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं तमस दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये।
ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः।
ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः।
ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः।
ॐ पशुपतये नमः।
ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः।
ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः।
ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः।
ॐ आधिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः।
ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः।
ॐ विडदिपुरीशाय नमः।
ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः।
ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः।
ॐ श्री नित्यानन्दाय नमः।
ॐ हां भौं शिवाय नमः।
ॐ
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्यानंद।
We are going to be into the chanting of Kalabhairava. Very powerful chanting to connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
देवराज सेव्यमान पावनांग्रि पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं पाक्षिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे।
Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of Devas, who has the snake as his sacrificial thread and moon on his head, and who's extremely compassionate, who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, who is the Digambara, who is clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who is the supreme lord of the city of Kashi. Bhanakoti bhasaram
भवाधितारकं परं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे। Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the billions of million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is the supreme, who has a blue throat and bestows us with worldly prosperity. Whatever we wish for, who has the three eyes, he is the Lord of death itself, and who is beyond death and has the lotus eyes, whose trident is holding the three worlds, who is imperishable. It is all and get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, as all of us are showered with all the boons, benefits, prayers, and blessings that we had requested for during the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Let us all sit straight to the space of gratitude and complete receptivity.
Sit straight. It's time for us to enter into the darshan. Please sit straight and close your eyes. If you have not set up your Panchopachara Puja kits, you can set up the Panchopachara Puja kits. We will now be entering into the meditation. And if any of you want to offer your gratitude in the form of e-hudi, you can go ahead and do. In the Vedic tradition, there is a practice that whenever you go to a guru, you would never go empty-handed to a guru. Always offer some dakshina, some offering, something. The amount doesn't matter. Always do some offering whenever you go to a guru. So that is why we have the super chat option. If you want to make any kind of an offering, you can do that. You can the amount doesn't matter. You can even do $1 offering, but always contributing something, making an offering. So if you would like to, if any of you would like to offer, you can go ahead and offer in the super chat now. We'll now be entering into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. And as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale. Remember the 5 sacred truths. The first and foremost being denying the existence of pain and suffering, manifesting the state, the space, the powers, the being, and the superconsciousness of Kalabhairava. Just remember the 5 sacred truths. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, its dimensions, creates such a beautiful space in you. So first, as you're sitting and getting ready to mirror the neural activities of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, make a decision to deny any form of suffering. You will simply start manifesting extraordinary powers. Just this one decision, I am going to deny the existence of suffering in my life, will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness. It will deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering and any lower level, lower way of existence. So make a conscious decision to deny every form of pain and suffering. As you intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityanand Paramashiva. The entry of which you can now play the Mahavakya. Just sit with a decision. I am denying the existence of any form of pain and suffering. And get ready to mirror the neural activity of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is landing today on this auspicious day to bless us all. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, taking a clear, conscious decision. The subject and kalpa, take a conscious decision. I am going to deny the existence of pain and suffering. As Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Inhale as Kalabhairava. Exhale as Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. Kalabhairava eternally is in the pure space. Establish yourself in that very space. I am Kalabhairava. Declare boldly, declare ferociously. Kalabhairava, I am Kalabhairava. You will see very clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of any practice. Suddenly, your past will disown you, not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. Just sit as Kalabhairava. See, your body has become that of Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya to experience the space of deep oneness with Kalabhairava, where you become Kalabhairava yourself. You merge into Kalabhairava. You become Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Inhale as Kalabhairava. Exhale as Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Sit as Kalabhairava. Just see your body has become the body of Kalabhairava. Your breathing has become the breathing of Kalabhairava. Your inner space is the inner space of Kalabhairava. See very clearly. You have become Kalabhairava. The pain, suffering, the burden of the past has absolutely no effect on you anymore. You are liberated from all of that. You are beyond all of that. Just sit as Kalabhairava. Express as Kalabhairava. Radiate as Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashiva. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Let your whole being reverberate with the Mahavakya. Feel the strength of sitting like Kalabhairava. There is a tremendous strength inside you. Yes. And a tremendous confidence to live as Kalabhairava. Knowing very clearly, nothing can touch you. Just feel so liberated from all the past, the burden of the past, and the current pain and suffering. You just feel so liberated. Just sit as Kalabhairava. Laugh at your pain and suffering. Laugh at the burden of the past like the way Kalabhairava laughs. They have no effect on you anymore. Kalabhairava does not have any karma. Just radiate and express yourself as Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present and future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Sit as Kalabhairava. Declare boldly, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. Sit as Kalabhairava. Sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on you, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where Investigation the Mahavakya. Sit as Kalabhairava. Make a clear decision. I am initiator of any karma. If anyone does good, they will get good back. If anyone does bad to me, they are going to get that back. I am not the initiator of any karma. I will not be affected by anybody doing good to me or anybody doing bad to me. I am not the initiator of any karma. I am Kalabhairava. Inhale as Kalabhairava. Exhale as Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Chant the Mahavakya ferociously, deeply, like Kalabhairava, and Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Most compassion. Cannot tolerate us going through pain and suffering. The one who removes all the pain and suffering. Blesses us with the ultimate liberation. Who protects you from everything. Protects you from any outer world enemies. Protects you from inner world enemies. Protects you from physical dangers. Kalabhairava protects his own people. Nothing can hurt you. Nobody can do anything to you. Sit as Kalabhairava and decide very clearly, I am not going to initiate any action. I am not the initiator of any karmas.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
And get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. That is all, get ready to receive the darshan. Please sit in front of the puja kit. If you do not have the puja kit, you can offer it mentally. Mentally, you can offer the Panchopachara Puja. Visualize that you are making each and every offering to Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. Just sit in front of the puja kit with it. Intensely. Just sit in front of the puja kit. Sit in a space of deep devotion, gratitude, and surrender. Your eyes are going to witness the divine being, Kalabhairava, landing from the space of Kailasa, blessing us to experience Him, to manifest Him, to mirror Him. Just sit. First is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadwaram Duradarshan Nityapushtam Karishiniim Ishwarikam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvayeshriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take the flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashaman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashaman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasitur Vadurvantam Durvatayyoho Smana Durvatitam Dohor Vaikam Vakam Durva Mastum Deva Namasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtadamam Vanhitamam Devagotamam Ritamam Zirha Vedanagum Hasvamakvar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Birmasam Vitva Matva Hivam Sishum Lopamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the red lamp in your hand and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Bhagnam Niraratim Mama Vashugushchamahyamavaha Jivanam Charishodisha Manohihum Sijjada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Chakate Abhipradagra Agahishrya Maparipataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take a spoon of Uttarini of water and pour it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Pradayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvihi Nashchandhushadhihi Madhunattamutosashi Madhumatparthiva Gumpajaha मधुद्यौरस्तु न पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीः कावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. The next is offering of Aratrika. Now please take the arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasakya Sakinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kulmahe.
Connecting wine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine is darshan. It is all now move from to darshan. Slowly. Please open your eyes.
நிம்மி மன மணக்க அவங்க உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா ஒட்ட கருப்பு வாராயா உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்ப வாராயா கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வேக புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உனையே மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு முக்கோணமா முனாங்கட்டும் தெரிஞ்சடக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு முக்கோணமா முனாங்கட்டும் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து தாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா பச்சை குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம் வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே அட்டிக்கிறாட்டு இல்ல உரும்பி கிட்டு வாராரே வாராரே முறுக்கு மீச முறுக்கி நிக்க வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வாராரே வாராரே பச்சை வெட்டி வரிஞ்சு கட்டி கருணையின் வடிவா வாராரே வாராரே இருட்டு நேரம் அருவா சொல்லட்டி உலகையால வாராரே வாராரே வா 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 மதுரை வீரா உலகை காக்கும் வீரா நீ இருக்க யாது வினை என்றும் எங்கள் வீரன் துணை பாயும் அல்லவா என்னப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட மகள ஓடி இங்கு வா என் அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலகும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் வஜிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட தகிட 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 மதுர வீரம் வராரே கண்ணில் தீபரக கசலங்கை சரசலக காடு மேடு அதிரும்படி கண்டண்டு வரா கோழி முட்டை கண்ணலக கோடாலி பல்லலக நையாண்டி மேல கேட்டு ஓடி வரா கட்டான இரும்பு வேகத்திலே அத்தனை அம்சமான ஆயுதமா கையில் கடியும் சாட்டை கொண்டு இது போறும் மாட்டு கொம்பு ஆயுதமா வெள்ளையம்மா பொம்மியம்மா துணை இருக்க வீரன் மதுர வீரன் புகழ் பறக்க குலதெய்வ பூஜை செய்வோருக்கு மதுர வீரன் வாக்கு சொல்ல வாராரா குண்டு மூலி உருட்டி உருவத்தில கருப்பு மை திரட்டி முத்து போல் பல்லழகன் மதுர வீரன் பச்சை வேட்டி கட்டி வரா அலும்பும் கடலை நிறுத்தி வராரடா வீரன் அலும்பும் எரிமலையில் முங்கி வராரடா மனிதரை நச்சுறுத்தும் சில காட்டு சட்ட மாயைகளை கனலாய் கண்கள் கொண்டு மதுரை மாவீரன் அளித்திடுவார் சிவனின் அருளால் பிறந்த பரம்பொருளே இந்த உலகம் செழிக்கும் உந்தன் பிறப்பினிலே கட்டி வைத்த கட்டுடைக்கும் மாயவித்தகா உன் பிள்ளைகளை காக்க வேண்டும் சீறி பாஞ்சு வா என் அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் வஜிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் வஜிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட மாயகளை வென்று வரும் என் மதி வீரன் முருகிட்டு முன்னோக்கி வராட காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் சட்டாட்டி செலற எகிரி பாஞ்சி வராடா மாயகளை வென்று வரும் என் மதி வீரன் கண்ணி பைதறிக்க ஆவேசமா வராடா காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் சட்டாட்டி பழைய மாமன்னே வராடா கையில் வாழும் வில்லும் கொண்டு ஓடி இங்கு வா உன் வேட்டை நாயகன் முன்னோக்கி பாயும் அல்லவா
Ace Creation.
Hey! think about you. கருப்பு தேக தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டி உன் கையில கருப்பழகா தீ பொறிவும் கண்ணுல கருப்பழகா ஈட்டி உன் கையில கருப்பழகா தீ பொறிவும் கண்ணுல கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Ding-a-like-a-ding-a-like-a, never want someone think about you. Like my father, come on boys, let's stay together. கருப்பழகெல்லாம் மயங்கி போட்டேன் கருப்பெல்ல பொண்ணை வெந்து போட்டேன் கருத்துல பொண்ணை வச்சு போட்டேன் சங்கிலி கருப்பை தேடி வளைஞ்ச மீச பார்த்த பின்னே எந்த பயலும் அழகே இல்ல அகண்ட தேகம் கண்ட பின்னே எதிர்த்து நிற்க ஆளே இல்ல வாங்கடா ஐயனை போற்றி பாடுங்கடா வந்து குறைய சொன்னா தீருமடா ஆளு மட்டும்தான் கருப்பனையா மனசு முழுக்க வெள்ளையா ஆளு மட்டும்தான் கருப்பனையா மனசு முழுக்க வெள்ளையா Ding-a-like-a, never wanna stop and think about you. Ding-a-like-a, never wanna stop and think about you. ஈட்டியாலை காத்தவனோ நம்மை வருஷம் எல்லாம் பார்த்தவனோ amigos a fool all I wanna join don't stop கருப்பை hit the road to get the low any big stop big black chanting in the fight in the head like in a hole yeah sweet that touching like in a body yeah making us up on the boom yeah killing the demon in hell yeah chasing us up in the show yeah listen up கருப்பனே சுடல கருப்பே வீர கருப்பே வெட்ட கருப்பே மண்ட கருப்பே பதல கருப்பே முடி கருப்பே வண்ண கருப்பே பெரிய கருப்பே சங்கிலி கருப்பே கருப்பு தேக தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் 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 தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டி உன் கையில கருப்பழகா தீ பொறிவும் கண்ணுல கருப்பழகா ஈட்டி உன் கையில கருப்பழகா தீ பொறிவும் கண்ணுல கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Ding-a-like-a, never want someone think about you. கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Ding-a-like-a, never want someone think about you. கரு 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 கருப்பழகா
மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர தானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தனானா தானானே வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுடி ஈஸ்வரனே அழகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவல் கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறி சொல்ல வாருமையா எல்லையை காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரமனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூட்டி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேன் ஐயா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தொப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு உடுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தானானா தானானே
கருப்பரே ஐயா வீர கருப்பரே அண்டமெல்லாம் அதிரதையா
Nityananda. Now, after such an intense, beautiful, and a powerful darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, Maha Kalabhairava, that is all. Get ready to just celebrate, to absorb the energy that all of us have received during the darshan by manifesting the Shaktis of Paramashiva. Now we'll all be entering into a 42-minute process through which all the powerful cognitions that we learn and all the initiations, all the powerful cognitions that we have been initiated into through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan will just become a part of our system, will just get embedded into our muscle memories and bio memories. So let's enter into the process with Sadguru Vandanam. Please sit straight.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Now, in this process, during the power manifestation, we are going to be manifesting two powers, the power of third eye and the power of remote vision, each of them in different levels as well. I request everybody that are here to spend the next 42 minutes in intensely manifesting. All of you can post your answers in the link that we will be projecting. We have the event page on Facebook, and we'll be projecting the tiny link for all of you to post your answers, and we will be going and seeing the answers there and interacting with all of you. Yes, I request the slides be projected now. So first, as we're all preparing, I request everybody to arrange your aushadhas. If you have Jnananjana, if you have any aushadha, and if you have your Krishna Shila, if you have the mirror, yantra, we request everybody to get all the items that you need for power manifestation. Please apply the Jnananjana aushadha on your third eye and on both the temples. And also please make sure that you're having your eye bands with you and the timestamp camera. And I request everybody to gather and settle down in front.
Actually, this darshan, just the darshan that you had, all of us just now had, is so powerful. Just by remember, you don't even need to remember, because that darshan is not going to leave from you. You're going to be continuously seeing it. I'm seeing so many comments are also coming, and all you need to do is just wait and you try the power. You just do the power manifestation. It will simply happen through you. Don't judge. Don't think, oh, have I tried this before? Is it going to work? Don't bring any such cognitions and stop yourself from manifesting. So now get ready. We are going to be entering into the power manifestation session. So now first power, we are going to be beginning with the power of third eye.
So we'll chant the Shastra Pramana. You can directly go to the Shastra Pramana slide now. It's the third eye. We request you to go to the later part of the section of.
So now we are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
Yes, we request you to go to the later part of Pramanas. Yes. Paramashiva reveals the process and technique for manifesting the power of third eye. He says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, to the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reads any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. Next slide. Next is the Apta Pramana, a beautiful happening from the whole of Bhagavad Gita, where one of the most important happenings in the human history of Hindus is the whole happening of Bhagavad Gita. And one of the most important happening in Bhagavad Gita is the Vishwarupa Darshan. So the whole Vishwarupa Darshan of Bhagavan Sri Krishna is actually seen by Arjuna through his third eye, not with his physical eyes.
Actually, that is why just before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan, Krishna says, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. He says, you cannot see my cosmic form with these mere physical eyes, O Arjuna. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Divyam dadami te chakshu. And he says, behold my cosmic opulence by seeing through your third eye. That is why today the whole Bhagavad, the entire Bhagavad Gita, that Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga is known to us just by what Arjuna saw through his third eye. And then the Atma Pramana.
Atma Pramana is an incident from Swamiji's own life, where just at about 11 and a half to 12, Swamiji had the complete 360-degree experience, where Swamiji just demonstrated the enlightenment experience as a Leela to show humanity the authenticity and the possibility of the power of third eye. And Swamiji, as a young boy, had a complete 360-degree vision, where Swamiji did not just see everything around him, but even experienced a oneness with everything that was around Swamiji. Now, this same science of third eye is authenticated through some of the most latest research techniques and modern equipments available. Next slide, ma'am. The Prataksha Pramana, where some of the doctors and researchers, scientists conducted the times. Swamiji's frontal lobe, the third eye region, was highly active, and only that was functioning, while the rest of the brain was at complete peace. This left the doctors at shock. Next slide, ma'am. Now, we are all going to be manifesting the same power, the Sakshi Pramana. We are all going to be experiencing the live Sakshi Pramana, where we are going to be seeing, experientially understanding the authenticity of this Shakti.
So now, the items required for this is just an eye band or an opaque cloth, and take your timestamp app camera. Take your camera on your phone or a tab, anything, and download a timestamp app so that you're able to record yourself along with the timestamp, and place it in front of you, and have your eye band ready. What you're going to be doing is, as we will guide you further, so you'll be tying your eyes, and just you are going to be in that sweet oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We just had a darshan, and what is there in front of you, you simply start seeing it. It might start coming in the form of words. It might start coming like a thought. It might, sometimes you'll be able to clearly see it. Whatever is being revealed to you, start verbalizing it. You're going to be tying your eyes, so you won't be able to write or anything. So you're going to verbalize it. So that will be recorded in the video recording that you're going to be doing. And we'll then stop it, and then we'll give you a few minutes time so that you can type and send your answers to us. And then we will verify the answers. So ready? Let's enter into the round. Please tie your eyes to the eye bands. Have the timestamp app camera ready in front of you. And now tie your eyes with the eye band. Now, let us enter into the round. We request the image to be projected. Requesting everyone, kindly tie your eyes. Yes. Now, chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashiva Himself. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
All the answers.
Whatever appeared in your third eye, you all can go to the events page. The page link is posted here. You all can post it at tinyurl.com/25 April 2021 Darshan. Next slide, ma. You can go to the next slide. Please go to the next slide. Yes. Please take a few minutes. Sorry, previous slide, please. Please take a few minutes to go ahead to tinyurl.com/25 April 2021 Darshan. And all of you can go there to the event page and post your answers there. Whatever appeared to you in your third eye, whatever you all saw in your third eye, all pictures, visuals, colors, everything, please go ahead and post your answers in the event page.
We request everyone to go and post it there.
And we'll give you all a few minutes to go ahead and post the answer, and we'll be moving further. And all of our answers and everybody who's watching us on YouTube, whoever is sitting on the Zoom rooms, whoever is watching us on Facebook, all of us, we can directly interact. Post your answers for us to check directly on the Facebook event page.
And each of you, whatever you are experiencing here, and if you want this to be get alive is an expanded mode, you can contribute starting from a single penny to how much ever you want. You can offer through the YouTube super chat option. So the YouTube super chat is available, like just in the comment section. You can see a dollar symbol there, and you can offer whatever you want to offer.
Yes. Now we'll go ahead and we'll see what the answer is. Next slide, ma. Next slide.
So now let's see what the answer is.
Next slide, ma.
Okay, I'm seeing some of you are posting your answers as comments. You can actually make them as individual posts within the event itself. You can go ahead in the event itself, you can make them.
Jalandhara Stithananda, and okay, there are many of you commenting under the event, but would you all be able to please go ahead and make a post under the event? You all can post it there. You just need to go to event, go to discussion, and you will be able to make a post.
So Evelyn Tilchid has told, I saw a vase like an amphora. Okay, I saw a smiling boy wearing kavi under a huge tree. The tree itself was glowing, and there was a lot of light behind the tree.
Actually, Ma Jalandhara Sithananda, as I'm reading your answer, you can see the answer. It is a tree, and you
yes, it is a banyan tree,
exactly,
as you have put in the comment. And okay, so many people have put. Now let's move to the next round. You all can keep interacting with us through this events page. And now let's go to the next round. Yes, now the round of remote vision. Next slide.
Yes, next slide. We will now be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digviranavritam nirashaya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada.
Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, the Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self.
Now, the Apta Pramana for this is a whole, actually the whole Bhagavad Gita itself is a Apta Pramana for this very beautiful power of remote vision, because the very first verse of Bhagavad Gita says, Dhritarashtra uvacha dharma kshetre kurukshetre samaveta yuyutsavaha mamaka pandavas chaiva kimakurvata sanjaya. The blind king Dhritarashtra asks his charioteer, who is just next to him in the palace, asking what is happening in the war field. The war field is like thousands of kilometers far away. But being in the palace, Sanjaya, who is initiated to the power of remote vision and remote hearing, sees what is happening distances far away and describes it to the blind king Dhritarashtra. The whole of Bhagavad Gita is actually described thus by Sanjaya just through his third eye, and that is how humanity has the Bhagavad Gita. Next slide. No?
Narayana Swami Tata was one of Swamiji's gurus and well known in Tiruvannamalai for his ability to do remote vision. So once when a police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata to find a thief that they were looking for, and Narayana Swami Tata just looked at Swamiji and asked Swamiji to reveal the location. Swamiji took a mirror, applied the Jnananjana on it, and Swamiji not just he saw where the thief's exact location was, he also showed that to the police officer, and the exact location as it was revealed by Swamiji, thief was found. These are some of the leaders that Swamiji has been doing from his childhood. So this is one of the earliest one that we have. So that is the Atma Pramana for this power. And today, thousands of us across the globe are blessed and manifesting this power of remote vision. And now you are going to be manifesting this power. So let's enter into the round now. Request the next slide to be projected. So please have your timestamp up camera ready.
And we'll be manifesting 3-4 rounds of this power. We will project to you a particular location and ask you questions about that particular location. And all of you are going to be scanning and answering those questions about that location. You all can, as you are scanning, in the next few minutes, as you are scanning, keep posting what you are scanning in the event page, in the link that is projected to all of you. Next slide, ma. Next slide. All right. So the picture has been projected to all of you. You're all going to scan and describe in detail the location and temple compound. And second is how many temples are in this temple complex. So how the temple compound is and how many temples you're able to see. How are the temples like located and how you're able to see inside the compound, how many temples are there and how it is structured.
See, it's very simple. All you need to do is you're going to put this question into your third eye, requesting Swamiji to reveal the answer to you, and you just enjoy that space of oneness. Do not judge anything that's revealing to you. Whatever is coming, just tell, okay, this is what Swamiji is showing, and you're going to write it. So you're going to write and post it in the events page. The link is also projected on the screen itself. At the bottom of the screen, you can see on the yellow bar, there's a link, tinyurl.com/25 April 2021 Darshan. So this is the link. You can go there. This is the events page on the Facebook. So you can go to Kailasa's SPHJGM Paramashiva Facebook page, and the top pinned post is this event, and you can go into this round. Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now we're going to go into the event page, and we're going to be seeing the answers that each of you are posting there about the answer for this place, where you're going to be describing in detail the whole compound, the temple compound. And you're also going to be describing and telling the numbers of how many temples are there in that temple complex. So request everybody to go to the discussion of the event page and post your answers in the discussion of the event page.
Okay, so Celine has posted northeast of India, something called Chilini. I saw this is a natural reserve and very famous around the world. It's in mountains. I saw 66 after 72 and 104 temples. Okay, Paramashiva Swamiji Shiva dancing. A lot of people were also there. Everyone was in bliss. All were participating with intensity.
That's
Shruti has
Shruti
put.
Umesh.
Okay, Masara has put. Sarah Shango has put. Third issue waterfall, elephant, yellow. Marceline has also put. I saw violet landscape, town with a lot of people, a Kartik oxen. Okay, black, red color, Kalabhairava sweet.
Okay, so let's see what the answer for this round is. Next slide, ma. Can you go to the next slide? Next slide. Yes, next slide. Yes, so the answer is, this is called the Pura Besa, and it's called the Mother Temple. It is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunjung Agung in east. Oh, it's in Bali, right?
And it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. And it is the largest of the 23 temples in its temples, in the whole complex. And the main temple is built on six terrace levels.
Yes, and you all can see the picture here. And yes, 23 temples. That's the answer for the second question. And also the whole temple, it is called as the Mother Temple. One of you had posted it's one of the main temples. Yes, it is the main. It is a Mother Temple, and it is located on the eastern side of Bali. So this is the answer for this question. Let's get going to the second round of manifesting the power of remote vision. You can go to the next question, ma. Please go to the next slide. Yes.
So now we're going to be doing the round 2. Yes. Scan the details about this place. Describe the design of the temple and the complex. Which deity is in this temple, and what is the uniqueness about the deity, and what is the uniqueness about the temple itself? Also, you can post. So now let's chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Kalabhairava and see through the Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashiva Nityananda.
Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nityananda नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
complex. Second is which is the deity of this temple and main deity, and what is unique about the deity. So these two are the questions. At all of your answers, please go to the next slide. Ma. Next slide, please, ma. Yes, Nityanam, requesting the next slide to be projected, ma. And yes, let us now see all your answers. So we have, yes, we request everybody to go ahead and make your post here.
So we have Ma Shutimesh has posted the temple complex is in Bali. There's a total of 25 temples in a temple in the temple complex. Jocelyn Ma has posted, I saw 15 and then 25 for the number of temples. Uttar Pradesh came into my mind.
Okay.
Okay, I think these are all the previous one's temple, the previous one's answers. I request everyone to post the current one's answers also. Okay, Celine Ma has put, I saw a lot of black and the temple was dedicated to Kali.
All right. You all can continue posting all the answers that you saw about this temple. Where is this temple located? What is the main deity of this temple? And what is unique about that deity? So actually, since it's taking a little bit, there's a lag, I'm going to go ahead and project the answer. Then we'll go back and read all of your answers once again. Next slide, ma. I request the next slide to be projected. Nityanand, I request the NTV operator to kindly please go to the next slide. Nityanand.
Sorry for the technical glitch. We apologize for the technical glitch. Yes. Hope all of you are able to see the answer now. Actually, this is the Briharishwara temple called as Tanjai Periya Kovil, and this is in Tanjavur in Tamil Nadu. And this entire temple is built out of granite. And this is the tallest granite structure existing today in the whole world. And the Vimana Towers above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India, actually in the whole world itself. And the complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There is a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance. And the temple is dedicated to Paramashiva in the form of 8.7 meter, means 29 feet high Shivalinga occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. Actually, here the priests climb up the ladder and they do the abhishek.
It's a very, and this temple is very, very unique and very, very powerful. Actually, let's see. In the event page, let's see who all have posted this answer. The very speciality, this temple's main deity is Paramashiva, and it's 8 meter. That is almost like 25 feet tall. So 29 feet tall Shivalingam. You all can see the pictures. Yes. Yes, you can now stop the screen, Sharma. So with this brings us all to the conclusion of our 42-minute power manifestation session. Now, see, everybody that is seeing the answer, whether you got it right, whether you got it wrong, only make sure you focus on the experience, but not the result. Swamiji says the manifestation, the result is a byproduct of the experience of oneness that you have inside of you. So what is important is that you are focusing on the experience of oneness that you have inside you as you manifest each of these powers.
Tomorrow we are having a very special day because we are having 3 different things. Day after tomorrow is actually the 27th of April 2021 is Hanuman Jayanti, and on this special day we are going to be having, the morning is going to be starting with Maheshwara Puja, Maha Maheshwara Puja, where anyone who wants to offer liberation to any soul. For example, let's say your mother, you're someone close to you, or even like 2 years ago somebody passed away and you feel that you haven't done enough to that person. Just offer the Maha Maheshwara Puja. Maheshwara Puja, which is going to be happening, and it will completely liberate that soul. And if you're having any unknown incompletion, like why you don't know why you're having a certain behavior or a certain thing manifesting in your life, it might be because of the karma which is there carried in generations in your family. Just offering the Maheshwara Puja to those Pitrus will completely liberate you from those patterns also. And your income, if you are incomplete, you are having some incompletions with your parents or somebody who passed away and you're still not able to complete it, offering Maha Maheshwara Puja would really help. So the Maha Maheshwara Puja is available, and anybody who wants to offer Sankalpa during the Maha Maheshwara Puja, you can offer it just as $1 per person, and you can go and you can register for it. And this is going to be happening on 27th of April 2021. Just 27th April, and get ready. And this is going to be starting in the morning, then followed directly from Devi Parashakti, and we are going to be having Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's going to be really exciting day. Maha Maheshwara Puja, Devi's Arulvak, and means the Devi's Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself through Swamiji. And we are going to be having the special Rama Bhava Samadhi Darshan as it's Hanuman Jayanti. So really excited and hope to see all of you on that day, which is day after tomorrow, 27th. So with this, let's come to the conclusion of this session, and I will be concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu.
Thank you all. Nityananda.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. We welcome you all in today's Nityananda Satsang pre-hosting session. I am Manish Shukla.
I am Srinitya Sarveshwarananda Maharaj.
We welcome you to today's session. So before we start, let us start with introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The SPH is an avatar, Jagat Guru, Mahasannidhanam of Hinduism.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the science of power manifestation, yoga, and created temple-based universities for humanity. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nityananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough.
Nityananda Hindu University, world's largest Hindu university with extended campuses in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading, reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajnana Peetham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Suryavansa Surangi Samrajya.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanota Swamla Peetha Sarvanga Peetha. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, and he is gently the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, and Swami also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders. So before we go ahead, we request all the viewers, please like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's Nityananda, SPH Nityananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and @Sri Nityananda Twitter handle. Thank you. So today's Panchangam. So we will be What is Panchangam? Panchangam is the Hindu almanac. Pancha means 5 and Anga means limbs. The 5 limbs of Panchangam are Tithi, Vara, Nakshatra, Yoga, and Karana. The positions of the sun, moon, and stars are used to know the quality of the astrological combination at any given time. The elements of the Panchangam are not merely measures of time and space, but are living celestial divinities. Daily blessings are auspicious, always benevolent. Before every ritual, we chant the Panchangam, detailing our location on planet Earth as we record our Sankalpa, tension to the cosmos. Curing our Sankalpa becomes a reality. So, what is today's Panchangam is Palavanam Samvatsara, that is Palavanam year, Mesamasha, Shukla Paksha, Ashtami, Mangalavara, Punarvashu Nakshatra, Kriti Yoga, Bhadra Karana. So to download the Nityananda Panchangam 2021, please go ahead and download it from kailasa.org under the gift section.
Next section, the news and updates from Kailasa. We are celebrating the Meenakshi Brahmotsam in the Nityandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Nityandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya under the guidance and micromanagement of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva.
Today, on the 6th day of the Meenakshi Brahmoswam, Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva is gracing us on the Swarna Rishabh Vahana, and Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Meenakshi is gracing us on the Rajat Rishabh Vahana.
The Kailasha's Nityananda Hindu University entered into the 10th day of Paramashiva Level 2 Season 26th, crossing over 397 days of unbroken online services to people from over 100 countries. Register for Paramashivam at paramashivam.org.
Presidential mandate by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Sannidhi, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramshiva. Executive order. Due to the second and third wave of the coronavirus, all the de facto spiritual embassies of countries listed below are sealed and no public will be allowed until further order. Brazil, European Union, Malaysia, all Kailasians, e-Kailasians, volunteers associated with de facto spiritual embassies are to quarantine themselves and adhere to all precautionary measures advised by the local law. All relevant spiritual embassies are requested to acknowledge this message and sealed and signed 19th 2021.
Parashakti Arulvag, 8 p.m. IST, 20th April. After having successfully completed the, after having gone through our the past Arulvags, we are back again with the Arulvag on 20th April, where Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, will be manifesting Devi Mahamari Parashakti herself directly in the Nija Avatara, physical embodied form, to bless the world.
Parashakti Arulvag, divine oracle or divine sayings of the Almighty. Divine oracle revealing the most complex questions to the mysteries of the cosmos, the most personal quests of a person seeking guidance on his future or past happenings.
Parashakti Arulvag is the heightened, elevated, or mimized consciousness of SPH. A deity's enlightened consciousness energy is reflected, and this power is utilized for a noble purpose of helping humanity.
It is not prediction, it is reading from the records. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in divine oracles, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded.
Upcoming events: Bhagwan Sri Ram Bhava Samadhi Darshan, special occasion of Ram Navami, on Wednesday 21st April, 4 p.m. IST, live on NTV, Kailasha's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel, and Kailasha's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramshivam Facebook page. For details, you can register at events.kailasha.org.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly,
Welcome back. So we'll start with the next segment, which is the book of the day, the quote of the day, and the topic is art of listening from Bhagavad Gita. Manishji, would you like to share?
Yes. In the Bhagavad Gita decoded book, on which Swamiji has written, it's a very powerful book. I request all the viewers, please go ahead and download that book. Freely available on kailasas.org under the gift section. You can find that book. So in that book, Swamiji has written the art of listening. Through the entire opening chapter of Gita, it is Arjuna who continuously speaks, while Krishna listens, and listens. Only an intelligent man will allow the other person to speak. We all continuously speak to each other, but a real conversation never happens. We simply carry out monologues with each other. We are polite enough to pretend that we are listening so that we will in turn be heard. You need intelligence to allow the other person to speak. You need intelligence to listen. Bhagavad Gita decoded chapter Life is Expansion. Download Bhagavad Gita decoded book from kailasa.org. So we saw that listening is so important.
Swamiji has in fact said, listening is God. Just by listening, we can complete our patterns and complete many of the patterns of the other people, which is not possible just by talking.
how Krishna was able to transform Arjuna was through his listening only. So first chapter, Krishna just listened to what Arjuna has to say. All his, whatever he was going through, all psychological up and downs that Arjuna was going through, Krishna allowed him to speak. And when he completed, that was the breakthrough that he got.
And Swamiji has shared that it is not that the Guru does not know. He allows us to speak so that we know.
Yes.
We know our problem.
That we know what we're going through. Most of the time, the solution comes from there itself. Next segment is one story from Sri Mahabharata. So we are going to listen to the Karna Moksha story. And now,
understand everything in the world, in the universe is Nitya, eternal. All the good you do is eternal. It comes with you forever. Same way, all the bad you do comes with you forever. The secret to drop the sufferings from the bad is dropping that pattern. See, if you decide to drop that pattern due to which you do bad things, all the bad things you did in the past, all of them lose power over you, they just die. They just die. All the bad karma just disappears, gets burnt. The moment you burn the pattern, karma is also burnt. Same way, at one point in your life, you need to burn even good things. If you do dana of the good things, it gets burnt. If you sacrifice your punya, do dana, it gets burnt. Understand? In your life, you have to burn bad and good both. If you burn only bad and want to enjoy good, you can enjoy. That is also your freedom. First thing, everything is Nitya, eternal. If you cherish enmity, anger, violence, do some actions because you have an upper hand, don't think you can escape from it. Be very clear, good and bad both are Nitya, eternal. You can get rid of bad. Bad can be burnt if you burn that pattern due to which you cause bad things. You can get rid of good when you want to get rid by simply doing dana of that good. Like how Karna gave all his punya to Krishna. Being a great devotee, Arjuna got Vishwarupa only for a few seconds. Karna had Vishwarupa Darshana, and in that space he was given liberation. Karna Moksha is not an ordinary joke, I tell you. Karna Moksha is the absolute compassion of Krishna. Krishna, in his element of compassion, is Karna Moksha. Because how much Karna abused Krishna, I know. The way Karna, just to please Duryodhana. See, Duryodhana abusing Krishna is nothing because everyone knows Duryodhana is shit. But Karna is a man of a character, strength and glory, and certain charisma and energy. When a personality like Karna abuses Krishna, it's a real insult, real abusal. But Krishna using his personal quota. Each incarnation has their own personal quota. They have a veto power to give liberation to any kind of persons, any kind of being. So, Krishna has decided to give liberation to Karna for various reasons, because he himself planned and took that Surya Kavacha and Surya Kundala from Karna's body to protect Arjuna. So he decided that, let me liberate, let me give at least moksha. One beautiful thing with Karna, he has done so much punya by dana. Karna has gained so much punya by the pure dana. Now, if he wants, he can live as Indra due to that punya. But Krishna knows liberation, enlightenment, moksha is much more than living as Indra. And he goes and stands in front of Karna. Last moment. And asks Karna, give me all the punya you have earned. Please understand, Karna knows it is Krishna, not some ordinary Brahmana. He knows it is Krishna. Read Mahabharata. When Karna gives dana, that whole statement clearly shows Karna knows it is Krishna. If you just go and read the original verses of Krishna receiving dana and Karna giving dana, read the original verses. Simply you know, Krishna knows why he is doing what he is doing. Karna knows why he is doing what he is doing. And Karna knows very clearly it is to Krishna he is giving. If you read the original verse, when Karna is giving his Kavacha Kundala to Indra, the way he addresses the receiver, it shows very clearly Karna knows it is Indra taking dana with the ulterior motive. The sarcasm Karna is expressing when he is giving dana, and the reverence with which he is addressing the receiver, you can see very clearly Karna knows it is Indra who is receiving. Same way, when Karna is giving all his punya, the reverence and devotion he demonstrates in the words. Karna knows it is Krishna receiving. Listen carefully. Listen. Both Indra also came as an old Brahmin. Krishna also goes as an old Brahmin. Because an old Brahmin will never be denied. Both come in the same disguise, but if you read the statements of Karna, you will know very clearly he is not getting cheated. He knows to whom he is giving and the side effects and after effects. But giver is a giver, is a giver. Mahadani Karna. I think that Surya's DNA, Surya's quality of giving is in the DNA of Karna. If you read the statements Karna uttering when he gives his Kavacha Kundala armor to Indra, and the statements Karna is uttering when he gives his punya to Krishna, you will see very clearly Karna knows what he is doing and to whom he is giving. Anyhow, Krishna receives it and gives liberation. And I tell you, actually I wanted to explain the glory of Krishna, but I ended up in explaining the glory of Karna. Anyhow, here both need to be glorified for their role in this whole psychodrama. When Karna gives all the punya, immediately Krishna reveals his Vishwarupa, one side giving moksha to Karna, other side telling Arjuna, now send the arrows, because all the Arjuna's arrows were not affecting Karna, because Dharma Devata is punya. The punya of Karna was protecting him. No arrows were able to touch. Now Krishna has taken away all the punya. So Arjuna's arrows killed Karna. And Krishna liberated Karna. Understand the truth I am trying to convey to all of you. All punya you earn, if you don't want them, just by dana you can get rid of it. All sins, the sufferings, bad karma you earned, if you don't want them, just burn the pattern due to which you commit those karmas and sins, they will leave you.
What a beautiful story, Maharaj. So, what you understood from this, Maharaj?
So fundamentally what Swamiji is teaching us, that if we give dana, the charity of our good karma, we can be liberated. We have to burn both the good karma and the bad karma. The bad karma can be completed by breaking the pattern from which it is originating, from where it is rooting.
Yes.
And the good karma, we can enjoy it also, and we can give dana, the charity of that good karma also.
For liberation, freedom from good and bad, both is needed. That's
yes.
What is the whole thing is, right?
And a very interesting thing which I wanted to share from the segment is how much Bhagavan Krishna is planning for Karna's liberation.
Yes.
Just to liberate him. It is not a thing of good versus bad. It is all about liberation.
And his compassion, even for a person who is abusing him, the compassion the incarnations have for the people, that is shown in this.
Yes, Mani.
So before we go ahead, we request our viewers, if you like today's section, please go ahead and like, share and subscribe to our channel, Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and @Sri Nityananda Twitter handle.
So Maniji, so the next segment is why Hinduism has so many gods. Let us now see a video on why Hinduism has so many gods. Swamiji is going to share this.
People who abuse Hinduism, who call Hinduism with various names. I want Hindus to wake up, understand. One of the biggest abusal done to Hindus is idol worshippers and cow worshippers. Understand? People ask me many times, why so many gods? Fools need to understand. There are so many gods. It's not that we believe in so many gods. There are so many gods and we know there are so many gods. Ganesha exists. Paramashiva exists. His incarnation, Veerabhadra exists. Kalabhairava exists. Parashakti exists. All of them are in the space of oneness, but they all exist as independent existence. Understand? Oneness is a dimension of universe, not controlling law of the universe. Immature, childish, stupid brains can never capture the truth. The independent existence and oneness is not contradicting. They always think oneness means everyone should be controlled. That is why their God is also their controlling abusive nature's projection. This control freaks calls Hindus as cult. See, it's an absolute cunning strategy, calling Hindus as cult. Once you brand them as cult and make a lot of people believe, you can go on be shooting them, destroying them. They can never understand this concept of multiple gods with an independent existence, organically in tune with the dimension of oneness. They always think God also is a political structure, because their God was projected basically for politically controlling people. But we realized God as He is. That is why our whole life is knowledge-based. God is all about knowledge and spiritual powers for us. God is neither used nor created or manipulated for political power. Hinduism is not only one of the oldest, one of the purest enlightenment-based civilization. People always tell me, why there are so many enlightened people? Hey, not only there will be so many enlightened people, there will be so many gods. There are so many gods. They are all independent and organically united in oneness dimension. In Hinduism, God is not political invention or used or manipulated for political power. So forget about all the childish ideas of gods, goddesses. Be very clear. There is a space Kailasa, higher dimension, but that does not mean it is up. Higher is not up. You always think higher means up. I cannot show the hand this way or that way. Because you are always logically taught higher means up, I have to show the hand this way. If I have to show the real way, I should say higher. The higher zones are inward, not upward. The Kailasa zone space exists, and all the gods, the Hindu agamas describing, Vedas describing Indra, Vayu, Varuna, Mahaganapati, Paramashiva, all of them exist. I am revealing all the truths. Please understand, gods and goddesses exist and they are not aliens. Your idea of aliens is different. Whatever you know about aliens from the alien movies are not gods and goddesses. The gods and goddesses I am talking about from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, they are different dimension and powerful existence.
Hitanandam.
Welcome back. So that was where Swamiji shared why in Hinduism we have so many gods, because it is the reality, there are so many gods. In the next segment, we will be focusing on how the attacks, the persecution of Hindu gurus leads to Hindu genocide. So we'll start with what is guru? What do we understand and mean by guru? Maniji, can you please share?
Yes. गु शब्दस्त्वन्धकारः स्यातरु शब्दस्त्रेन्रोधकः अंधकार निरोधित्वात् गुरुरित्य विधीयते. Udyatarak Upanishad verse 16 says, the syllable gu means darkness, the syllable ru means he who dispels them. Because of the power to dispel darkness, the guru is thus named. Gukaras Kvandhakarascha Rukarastej Uchyate Ajnanagrasakam Brahma Guru Revana Sanshayah. Guru Gita chapter 1 verse 23 says, the syllable gu is darkness and the syllable ru is said to be light. There is no doubt that the guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance. Gukarah prathamo varano maya digun bhasakah rukarah dvitiyo brahma maya bhranti vinashanam. Guru Gita chapter 1 verse 24. The first syllable gu represents the principles such as maya, and the second syllable ru, the supreme knowledge that destroys the illusion of maya. So we saw, Maharaj, that the importance of guru is mentioned in our sastras. It is not something new. It is not something which is somebody's invention. It is already mentioned. It is mentioned by Paramashiva to Parashakti in Guru Gita.
In fact, in Guru Gita, Bhagwan goes to the extent, Bhagwan Paramashiva goes to the extent when Devi asks Bhagwan that when if the Guru and God is standing in front of us, whom should we bow down to first? Paramashiva replies, you should first bow down to the Guru, because it is the Guru who leads you to the God. And for us, we are the most fortunate because God has come down as Guru for us.
Even incarnations like Sri Krishna, Sri Rama, when they incarnated on planet Earth, they had to have Guru. Sri Rama had Vasishtha as his first guru, then Vishwamitra, who gave him the Vidyas through which he fought the wars, and Sri Krishna had Sandipni Rishi as his guru. So even incarnations have guru. But at present, in the modern India, this whole thing is under severe attack, not only from the media, from the film fraternity, from the historians of the so-called intellectuals,
academicians,
academicians, even